Oh, g'day, you dunce. How are we? More bug squishing this morning. Can't go wrong with that, can ya? Teach these bugs who's boss. There we go. There. Much better. Straight into it this morning. We've got some bugs to squishy squish. What was the thing? It was the hold one. And I'm already purple. Yeah, so holding it. Let's see here. If we go held container. If we do get held, we shelf as a place item. When it finishes the tween, state is not held. And that node is not the held container, which is correct. No, held object is not equal. What the fuck am I doing here? Ah, because that would be delivery box. Yeah, and yeah. Silly question, does your stash without wax is longer than your beard? I mean, my stash with wax would. It depends. Are we talking like just one side? Because as the longest hair, I mean, it's about the same length as this side. This side's a little bit longer. But yeah, mustache would be longer in general, I would say. Mustache is longer in general. $225. Gosh, dang. That's a lot. You're crushing it there, Orcrus. That is. And if I do a day. mean, it's got to be about like 90 days, right? Do you have a lot of bugs to squash? I know I've got this bug to squash, and probably some other ones around items being placed in the delivery box and stocked on shelves. Outside of that, I don't know of any, but I'm sure there are. So, I haven't found all of the bugs, but maybe I have. Maybe I have found all the bugs. Yeah, you never know if you found all the bugs. You can never quite tell. Can never quite tell. So in the shelf, we never call item stock. Item stocked. That happens after. Because we set up the position tween. Man, there's... So if the held object is the parent, or the state is held, you know what I could do? I could do that. Let's see if that fixes it, shall we? Nope, apparently not. Why? Why? With the toggle hold visibility, num state held or held object get node. The only thing I can think of is that it returns out here. I think that might be it. No, because that's only if the game's loading. Doesn't return out anywhere else. Finish tween callback. So if we toggle the visibility hold, if it's held, or the parent is a delivery box. Or if the parent is the delivery box held by the player. I wonder if that'll do it. Let's find out. Yes, that works. But it's still there. Why is it still there? Range. Very, very strange. So I think I need to take some sort of puzzle designing class. That says true. That still says true. I know why. That might fix it. Very maybe. Actually, I'll just see it true come into the bottom. It says true. False. That's better. That's a problem though. So what we need to do now is when we take an item off the shelf, when you go into delivery box, where we pack the item, I call item kill tween instead of item pack. Now I'm green. You did fix it, Leap. Well done. We do... What could we do? Oh, what does it need? We need to call the actual function for... Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Toggle hold visibility. If player instance held object is that node. If those two Baccaros, how we doing? G'day, you good dunce. Welcome in, y'all. What up, surly dev? How is everyone? What we up to? Boo, Share OS, Arch Linux. What up, Damp? That was the first thing that popped out of your name, Damp. Jeff, welcome. I'm sorry, g'day, Jeff. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. How goes it? We are bug fixing. We are bug fixing, and I'm just trying to figure out why this is having a problem. That's weird. That's a first. Oh, because Delivery Box has a... Delivery Box has an error? No, it doesn't. I'm very confused when this stuff happens. What are you writing in? I'm using Godot, so I'm using GD script at the moment. My next game's going to be C++ though. And I might use something like Ogre, or maybe O3DE, or something like that for the next game. Was good just writing yet another Kanban board app. You can't really turn that into an acronym, can you? Like, YAKB. G'day, random. How you doing? It's a magnificent... Blah, 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 blah. It is a good stash, isn't it? It is a magnificent stash. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice mustache. Thank you, Damp. Thank you. Also, we're using NeoVim. NeoVim for the IDE. I don't know why this is complaining. So it's fine with that. But if I try to put... So it does want it to be an equals. Okay. Alright. You should have a channel point redeemed. Nice stash, bro. I'll need to find an audio clip or something. Find an audio clip of someone saying that. There we go. Let me get rid of that. I don't have your robot body anymore. Was it too much trouble? My night streams I do the mech suit. I generally don't do it for the morning streams just because I've like it's breakfast and coffee and setup of everything. I mean, it's only 20 past 7 in the morning for me. I woke up not long ago. Node not found relative to Bobble Box. Okay. Okay. Yes, of course. Of course, because when I pack something in here, I call pack before this stuff happens. Whoops. Like that. Robot body? Yes, I have a mech suit. Yeah. There's a mech that I equipped myself during the nighttime streams. Where are we? I think there's going to be a clip somewhere. I think someone made a clip yesterday. Yeah, here it is. I gotta find one that's actually got a proper connection. There it is. There. Yes, you can post the links early. Go for it. Get yarn. What is get yarn? Search clips by quote. Okay. Okay. That could work. That could work. Oh my god, you have a demo? I'm totally going to go play it. Be back. Go for it. Go for it. I am fixing bugs at the moment. There's also... Okay. Ooh, this could be a good one. So there's this one as well. Key and Peel. Good mustache. This one could be good. There's also that one. Wait, not that one. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. I like that. I wonder if I can download those and use them. Because I can't like my overlay here is not a browser window. It's not a HTML page or anything like that. So I would need to get like the actual audio from that clip. And Jersey has changed me to purple. Fair enough. I now blend in. I blend in so well. Let me try something here. Let's do that. And that. Or it's just a pink you can get. I mean, very often the best color is close to the worst, and that is what's happening here. Purple being the best, and it gets close to the worst, which is pink. Is there a color transparent? There isn't. No. You can set it to white. What up, Sammy? How you doing? Sammy taking third away from Dex. Oh no. G'day, Sammy. Now Gamer's gonna swoop in with late. Ooh, that's what I should do. That's what I should do. I should set up a point system where doing different things actually gets you points. And redeeming first, second, and third give you a higher number of points. Yeah. I could track that. Pink and purple look great together. Nah, no, they don't. Foss! What up, Foss? How you doing? Welcome in. G'day, you good dunce. What were you up to today? We were just discussing adding some sort of point system. Yeah. What up, Sander? May I ask what you're aiming for in terms of Steam sales for your game? Do you have a plan for that? I'm not really aiming for anything in terms of sales. Yeah. There's no... My plan for this game is to get it released on Steam. Because it's basically learning for me. So through this game, I've learned what I need to do in terms of demo planning and trailer planning and Steam page planning. I've learned that when it comes to marketing, I can't do it. I don't know how to market things. Localizations, getting those set up properly and whatnot. So yeah, I'll my next game I'll be able to plan that stuff a lot better, and my next game I will have like a sales target that I want to hit and whatnot. So sounds like I need a publisher, maybe. Like I do want to get a publisher for the next game once I've got like a demo or a proof of concept or something set up. But I would just want the publisher to focus on marketing, maybe also help with localization. I would not want, I don't want the publisher to take the IP. I don't want them to have ownership of the IP. I want them to receive 20, maybe 30% of the game sales. But I give them that, not them give me that. As the owner of the IP, I get paid and then I pay them. Yeah. Yeah. I think that will fix the issue. I can get rid of that. Yeah. Or maybe I don't even go a publisher. Maybe I just like team up with someone for the next game that that's better at marketing and stuff for the next game. Oh yeah, that's right. You're still seeing the raid screen. My bad. Wonky, g'day, you done? How you doing? But yeah, like I've got ideas for the next game. I think my biggest issue for the next game at the moment is figuring out the different puzzles and stuff to put into it. I know a few people with the release games. Yeah, same. I was saying I don't just want to go with someone because they've released a game. Like, yeah. Plenty of people help here on Twitch anyway. Not in terms of the marketing that I want to do. Like, I don't think marketing towards just the software and game development category on Twitch is valid marketing. Because that's a tiny portion of people. That's a very specific group of people. The in-game tutorial needs to tell you what buttons to press as they start you out. I'm finding out by looking at settings controls. When you can interact with stuff and whatnot, there should be a pop-up on the left that tells you what the interaction buttons are. And down in the bottom left corner, there should be indicators of what to press to bring up the tablet and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not gonna have the tutorial be like press WASD to walk, press space to, or press like left click to interact with stuff, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. That's right. Oh, no. Yes. That's correct. Yeah, because I've now got it in here after it adds or reparents before it positions the item. I could, in that case, just do that. There we are. See how it's not... So it does it correctly there. Okay, so when I pick it up, where's the interact pickup? I think I might actually just be able to go... Because we switch state to held. If we go into held item, I don't know why I had that as only. Yeah, not sure why I had that. Oh my god, I'm selling bubbles. Soon you'll be collecting cards too. There's other stuff in the game that you can do too. Held items, set hold visibility. Plushie held. Should not be a held container. It should most certainly be a held item. Duh. Seen you stream before, but I've never seen you work on this. How long have you been working on this game? I've been working on this game since May last year. It's been a while. It's been a while. Booyah just gave us a shout out. There's a shout out right back to you, Booyah. But yeah, when I released the game in July, that is exactly 1 year and 2 months since we started making the game. And now Sammy has made me white, and I have all the privilege in the world now. I have all the privilege. I am checking my privilege, and yes, it is all there and accounted for. Glad to see. I need to make sure that all of my interactables have the correct held item. It's a held item. Held item. Sweet. Bobble box is a held container. That is correct. Yep, you're a held item. Held item. Held item. Card sleeves is not. A container. Casual card pack. That is a held container. Good stuff. Good stuff. Collectible card. That is a held item. Comic. Held item. Costume should also be a held item. Delivery canister. That's going to be a container. Yep. Delivery box is a held container. DVD is a held item. Card binder held item. Hot sauce is a held item. Perfect. Mugs are held items. Perfect. Plushies before we updated. Posters. They don't have a hold state, so that's fine. Alright. Beautiful. That's... I think that works. It commits fixed hold Z clipping. All right. All right. Time to start buying more items in game and testing out more. Open there. All right, let's... Gonna get all of this. Very nice, congrats. Thank you very much, Jeff. These. Whoa. Oh, I know exactly why that's happening. I know exactly why that's happening. Yep. Jesus Christ. Of how a truck just arrives and throws stuff out. Yep. Typical delivery driver. Okay. Flashbang indeed. There we are. So you can see how they're sitting up too high now. Okay. Excellent. Let's make sure that they do go onto each of these. All right. Beautiful. That all works. We can see how that sits too high up now. You're late, gamer. You're late to redeeming late. Sweet. Sounds like an improvement. You know it. But it definitely seems like all of this stuff is working as intended by being placed on the shelves and taken off the shelves. I do like Pile Driver's stance there, holding his hat up. That's interesting. How the light changes. Interesting. Let's put it out there. So if we do that, what would the issue be around that? You still have the sun there. Re-import. That gets rid of the sun. I wonder if that's corrected it. Now it's still as soon as it hits. So this one. There's a difference in mesh. That's why. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. You have the athlete card pack. You don't have it. That's what the issue is. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is why we go through each item one by one. Even if it's the same item as something else but a different mesh. Still go through it one by one. Because the data may be different. For instance, this one here. Casual card pack. That one looked pretty normal compared to that. Like they looked identical. Hero villain card pack. You. And this one, we need to go hero villain card pack. There we go. I have 0 points, so can't redeem G'day or Late. Well, you'll be able to redeem them both in about 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Also, at the rate that the community challenge is getting points, we're not going to have a 24-hour stream. So... quick load. Professional card pack. There we are. Cam just contributed points. Also, G'day Cam, you are late. Yeah, I think to catch up, we're gonna need like 20 people today to give 2,000 points. Yeah, I've contributed 6k points and still have hundreds of thousands left. Well, every stream you can commit 2,000. So if you're here for both streams, you'll be able to commit 4,000 a day. And over the next 19 days, that will be a bit under 80,000 points that you can do. I've done the max I can do. You've done the max you can do for this stream. But tonight's stream is a different story. Yeah. Unless I wake up at 3 AM to contribute to the second stream. I mean, you got to have your priorities. Where do your priorities lie, Sammy? It's all you gotta ask. Where do your priorities lie? Sleep greater than trolling Hypno into a 24-hour stream? I don't know. I think if I'm doing a 24-hour stream where I don't sleep, I think it's only fair that chat has to give up a little bit of sleep to make me lose an entire night of sleep. I think that's a fair exchange. What you could do, Sammy, is get up at 6 a.m. Get up at 6 a.m. and then you can catch the end of my stream and contribute. Ooh. That got you. But the sun isn't even awake at 6 a.m. I know. I'm up before the sun. Next meetup we do. Can we do bowling? But the amount of pins left standing to each round is how many shots we do. No, because that is alcohol poisoning waiting to happen. Also, when I play a drinking game, I like to actually drink. I don't want to come out of bowling completely sober. So, you're an amazing bowler. What's your best game? You're not gonna believe my best game. You gotta remember, I used to bowl in league competitions. I had my own bowling shoes. I had 2 bowling balls, one that was heavier than the other. 200. That's respectable. That's respectable. My best game's 259. My average was about 210, 220. If I wanted to, I could have gone to like state competitions and nationals and all that kind of stuff. I could probably be like a competitive bowler these days if I actually kept at it. Now, to be fair, I haven't bowled in about 10 years. I haven't bowled in a decade. Not been bowling in like 7 months. Oh yeah? Well, I'm champion too in Rocket League. Is that out of like 10 levels of champion? So you're like at the 2nd level of champion? I honestly don't know. Like... Ooh. That's interesting. Why don't they... Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, champion, grand champion, SSL, pro level, 4 levels per tier. Okay, so you're about mid. Why are they not visible? Ads. Do you want words? What up, Endopina? How you doing? What we working on today? We're bug hunting and bug fixing. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing for like the next 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. And then we start doing Godot Steam saves and optimizations. What else do we have? Hell yeah, indeed. Also finding bugs everywhere. Oops, missed quick link. Meant to send an emoji. Owning. Come on, there's 4 words left. We've got this. Known. Wong is probably one. No. Kong? No. Damn it. Nong. Damn. That's right. We did well. We did well. Ads are coming to a close though. However, let's do Wordle. Damn, this is hard. Spelling is difficult. I will agree with that. Spelling and the number of sentences. Those 2 things are very difficult. Yep. Damn. Tipsy. Tossy. No. T something S something Y. Testy. There we go. Easy. Again, I've said it before. Anyone who struggles with words, with Wordle and Quordle, they make it difficult on themselves. Eliminate as many letters as you can. And then you can find the words you want. Happy in the top right.
Remember when you'd get age checked on a website and you only had to scroll down a little to find your birth year? Now I need just spin my scroll wheel as fast as it can go to hopefully reach my birth year before dinner.
Sammy was born in the 80s. Urban. Okay, this is going to be tough. CRAOT. Actor. I played Cetacaudal once. Very hard, but I won on like the 4th try. I don't even know what Cetacaudal is. Fling. Oh. What is Cetacaudal? Like Wordle, but you solve 16 words at once. Oh, let's play the daily Cetacaudal. What is this layout? What's this? Oh, I've got more down here. Okay, so we've got basic. Ooh, basis. Okay, so that's going to be basis. That has a C in it as well, so we can probably figure this one out. Scrub. This one here. Serum. SIN. SINE. Sinus. Interesting. So we have a T, a C, an E that has to go in there as well. So that's going to be chest. So L has to go in here. So that could be silly. It's not. Silky. That's what it is. This one here is sloth. Still don't know what that is. Plant. Could be N-E-L... No. It could be L... Oh, there needs to be an N. N has to be first or last. Felon. There we go. That is... Check. What goes there? Oh, cheek. Cheek. Oops. Smelt. A in the middle, M second. Image. S-I-N-E. Sinu. Sinu, the fish. We got scrub done. So this one here, we've got T and E figured out. There needs to be a U and an I. It ends with TE. Quiet. Or quit. I'm not going to get all of them, but that's perky. Greet. Basis. Great basis. And dandy. I know what all the words are. Greet, basis, and dandy. That's what the last three are, but I've only got one guess left. I told you I knew what they were. Greet, basis, and dandy. Sediquartal. Sediquartal is very interesting. I don't think you're winning this one. There's not enough space. Yeah. If I had two more spots, would have gotten it. That's right. I need to figure out why they're not visible. I think it's because in here, maybe? Yes, this toggle visibility. Held. When it's in a delivery box. When it's in a delivery box. Toggle open. Because when we toggle open, contents get set to visible. So it must be that the Z clipping's not enabled for them. So we pack the items in, reparent and position. And this here will do this. Very intrigued by this free cash app thing. I'm very intrigued by it because a lot of big YouTubers, like legal YouTubers and anti-scammer YouTubers and stuff like that, are actually promoting it. I actually have sponsorships with them. And it makes me go, hang on. Is this one of those situations where it's going to come out in like 6 months that it's actually a scam and these YouTubers are going to take a big hit because of it? Or is it actually a legit thing? What? What? I don't get it. Like, this thing here, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. No matter how many times I see like big YouTubers in like the legal or the anti-scam or the tech area like promote this, I still don't trust it. There's no such thing as free cash, okay? I don't trust it in any way. It's so weird. It's so weird. From what I've seen, PayPal gets sold out from time to time, but mods now is quite blah, blah, blah. As for what you can do with the coins, exchange for cryptos, right? Get Visa prepaid, Netflix prepaid, PayPal, Steam, Blizzard, CSGO skins, Fortnite skins, etc. Okay. Okay, so I kind of see it now. So this app, from what I can, from a cursory glance at things, this app has agreements with PayPal, Netflix, Steam, Blizzard, all that kind of stuff. And the free cash is actually just something that you can use within their apps. You know? And they are basically collecting data and giving it to those companies as a way for those companies to credit these guys with money to give to users. Money. It's... I still don't trust the shit out of it. Sounds shady, though. Yes, of course it sounds shady. It sounds shady as shit. But to counteract that shadiness, they have, like, big names in, like, anti-scamming and legal spaces promoting it. Which makes you go, well, are they being duped just like every content creator was duped by Honey? By the Honey extension thing? Is it going to be one of those scenarios where it comes out like in 12 months or something that, oh, actually, yeah, it's shady as shit. They've been selling your information to like all these bad actors. It's... yeah. Sounds very shady. And I don't like it. Talking about extensions, my extension got approved by Mozilla Firefox. The video one. Interesting. So clearly your extensions, the audio console extension. Yeah, cool. Just need to get the mustache fixed up there for a second. Okay, so now that we've got that done, why do I have a semicolon there? So what do we need to do? Doesn't get set. Why doesn't it get set? Okay. Okay, so they're all false. Okay. Toggle hold visibility. That's why. Where was it? Transform. Card pack professional Z clip. And then we need where's the card pack? There it is. Card pack HVZ clip. Make unique. The reason why I can do this for these is because it allows me to have that mesh visible when it's displayed on a shelf or when the when the box is open, but the card pack is in the box and that type of stuff. Because unlike other things, this has an armature. Okay, that will fix it. That will fix it. There we go. Now there's obviously a positioning issue there that I need to fix up. All right. Excellent. Might seem redundant testing all of the different shelves, considering they reuse the same shelf object for positioning and handling all that stuff, but you never know when an issue's gonna arise. All right. Grab this one, test this. Excellent. I'm gonna need you. Take that back. All right. Does that look like a plushie? Or does that look too staticky? I feel it looks too staticky. Okay. Alright, so we've got that set up. We have that all set up and configured now. They're all working, the pickups, the UIs and stuff are working. Gamer contributing 2K. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do is fix up the positioning of things when they're put into the delivery box, which is this logic here. So alternate does that. So I think what we need to do now is hello. I think I need to restart all of this. We have the section size of the new pack and the new rotation. So I think what we can do here, we can take this, calculate the new position. So item layer is used here. Item row is set here. And use item layer, item row, item column. I think we can probably change that to 05. So we'll stick with that for now. And we'll see what's happened. Okay, so see how they're shuffled off. Okay, so what we need to do next... Those aren't quite the right height either. And that's because they're laying down. So what we would need to do... Those can stay in. Section size starts out as... Alright, that's adding to it. So if we move that down here... And we do that. Still need to account for things that have been like that are laying down and bump them up half of their collision Z. Maybe not. Because you're not coming out the back. You're not coming out the back either. Oh, snap. Now, you are a little bit, like, you're not alternating. Which is a slight problem. But that's okay. Fix that up easy enough. And you're a little bit too high and a little bit too far forward. What if we get rid of that? Fingers crossed. Okay, so... Oof. Now they're even further forward. So if we alternate, these, Let's alternate here. That's just everything that we did have. That's what it was. Why are card packs higher up than the bobble boxes? These ones are being given too much. Because we're doing this to it as well. So we want to go if not. If we're not alternating, which means I could just put that in there. Which means I can pop that there. Make a new row. Then we can take that. We want all of that calculated first. We do that. All right. Fingers crossed. I should probably double check those values actually. I think some of them rely on the initial new pos. You're still correct. Not quite. Not quite. Those are correct now, so we've got you fixed. We don't have that working. We don't have that working. And you're still fixed. So now we've just got the card packs and these to fix. As well as... Wilby! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Bubblegum blueberry. Well, I think there's a problem there. It's going to be interesting. Porn, how we doing? There will be raids. Doing alright. Frustrating day of seeming Godot engine errors and saving wonkiness. But we're working it out. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. We are still just bug fixing, updating things, making things better and whatnot. Yeah. It's going good. It's going very, very good. Since, like, this... We're not releasing this until 24th of July. So at this rate, the game we release is going to be very stable and very optimized. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Wonkiness, I'm offended. Not circle wonkiness though. It's not circle wonkiness. So you don't need to take offense. It's more square wonkiness. Life is a circle? No, it's not. Life is a straight line. You go from here to here and that's it. There's no... You don't go from here, go around to here, and then restart. Like... I thought life was a highway. Nah. Nah. I wish life was a highway. It's more like a wonky circle, maybe? Nah. Nah. The shape of life depends on who you are. Yep. If you're a nerd, then life is square. If you're Egyptian, then life is a pyramid. G'day, Paul. So stupid. Oh, the joke's so stupid. So... Why does this matter for card packs? Why do card packs need to be shuffled backwards on the Z? They should be getting placed exactly in the center. Anyway. Also, I need to fix up those bubblegum stuff. Bubblegum mint. Bubblegum blueberry. Those are very dark. Let's add a sun. So it'd be 5. need to turn that off. Bursting with flavor. All right. Save that. Bubblegum blueberry. Now we can change this. Render. Yay. So bubblegum blueberry. Obviously these need to be re-imported, but there we go. Bubblegum mint. All right. Okay, cool. So now we need to go into the UI and make sure that those are set. Bubblegum blueberry small, medium. Quick load. Bubblegum mint small. Bubblegum mint medium. There we go. That should correct that up. That has an image, but that one... Okay. Did I forget to update the images for... No, I didn't. I forgot to do it for this one. Yeah. All right, that should be good. The other thing that we need to check, if I do that, and I go here, and I decrease, that still says 3. And that also goes up, which is incorrect. Okay, so there's that bug that needs to be fixed. I need to change these as well. Instantiate on a null value. Yep. Delivery box. They all seem fine now. I don't think that should be necessary. But I can't explain why I have it there. Like, if I don't have it there, they push forward. But that doesn't make sense because it should be pushed in the center of each section. Gosh dang. What is this BS? I need something across here though. I do that, pop that there. I can't obviously get that. Almost like I need you there. I need you there. But now I don't have anything hitting you. Unless I go there, then I don't have anything going in there. Like that might need to be the way we do it. Then also go there. Then we can do that. And then you would go there. We'd have one there. Or... don't have anything getting there now, so I'd have to go there. And then there, there, but now I don't have anything going in there. We have nothing hitting that one. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you good dunce. Also don't have anything getting there either. Which that's bad. Need to have something getting there. And that means we can also go there, which gets all the other stuff that we need. I think that's everything. Just having a look. Quick check. I can't see any overlaps or anything. Let's just see. Bam. Bam. Perfect. Too easy. Oh. Good old stretch. Good old stretchy witchy. Okay, so back to it. What do we need? We've got... so we add these. Thanks for contributing there, Mike. So we have all of that, and then we add that section size multiplied by row. Because the front, inside that set of parentheses, is just a... all that is. What up, Sensation? And then there's Chunky. He's dead. DK, Chunky's dead. What? Also, how we doing, Ray? Okay, so we've got that section there. So we have the negative of the inner size x multiplied by 5. So that's shifting it over to the left. So that shifts it so that it's negative half the size of. So it takes it off. And it adds it back. So this is the thing that doesn't make sense. It's positioning correctly for the boxes and stuff, but it's not positioning correctly for the card packs or anything like that. Let's check the card pack. I think it's under here, actually. So 4 and 8 is going to be 32. Anyone know what I'm talking about? No one knows what you're talking about. Unless you're referencing no, you wouldn't be referencing Group X Mario Twins. Yeah, you're not referencing that. 418. So 4 by 8 is going to give you 32. We don't have any box rotation. So they're just upright in the box. Why don't they position correctly? Is it because it's inner size? Because that's moving it. So you got the box, and we're moving it half of the box over to be the start position. And then we're adding half of the section size to it. And then we're adding the section size x multiplied by column. Column should be 0. That's the start X, start Y, and the start Z. Oh, is it because of this? We're subtracting. That's not right. I don't think that's right. I'll do that for now, and then we'll have a look at what gets positioned. We'll see what gets positioned. Follower goal hit. Oh, nice. Thank you very much for the follow, you fantastic gedunt, you. Look at that. Good to have yous here. Fantastic to have new gedunts. Okay, so that looks like it's positioned those correctly now. And it's positioned those correctly too. You're not positioned correctly. So it's only when they're laying flat that I need to do that. Shift forward. And that's something I can determine by looking and going, if new rotation X is equal approx to pi, we'll get the absolute of that. So that way, if it's negative or positive, doesn't matter. So we do that. And then we go new pos z needs to subtract the minus equal the section size z section size z minus child collision shape size y up. And this height here see what happens with that. Fun fact, Super Hornio Brothers and Super Hornio Brothers 2 are two 1993 pornographic parodies. The Super Mario video game series released at the same time as the film Super Mario Brothers. Both films star director Buck Adams. Of course they star Ron Jeremy. It's early 90s. Ron Jeremy's everywhere. As the main characters, Nintendo bought the rights to the films to hold their distribution. That's hilarious. Okay, so that hasn't actually fixed that. For your athlete. So this here maybe I should snap it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need this to be snapped to have it snapped to that, so that way it's the same value there. Let's see what happens. Come on. Is it not detecting it? What? Why? Why is that not happening? Laying flat. Let's see. So it does have all the bobble boxes there. Oh! That's why. That's what I did. Step. Smarty pants. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna look like an idiot. It didn't work. Maybe it's because I'm subtracting when I need to be adding. Actually, no, because we don't want it to be half. Because if I go into our actual value here, if I go into our bobble box here, if I rotate this, if I set this, it's negative pi on 2. Oh, hang on. Rotation. Negative pi on 2. 90 degrees. Negative 90 degrees. Notice how it's all the way back. See, I do just need it to be half. That's interesting. Okay, there we go. So it was plus, not minus, that I need to do. Excellent. That's correct there. You're still too high. You're too high. You're correct. You're correct. So that's good. We've got everything correct except for these ones, which means what we need to do is go elif is 0 approx new rotation x, then new pos y minus equal child collision shape size y by 0.5. Should be good. Yeah, it is. One positioning function to rule them all. Okay, and then now the bobble gum is going to be an interesting one. Bobble gum will be interesting. Those are large. Those are a lot bigger than I thought they'd be. That's fine. That's fine. Bubblegum. Been doing a lot of small projects lately. Yesterday, in and out of naps. Put together a debug overlay add-on that emulates the Unreal debug messages in the game screen. Nice. Scrolling text as you add with them removing, as well as indexed-based messages that stay on the screen, as well as an FPS overlay with the other values on the right side as well. He's getting all of the debugging. All of the debugging messages. Eight, 4, and 2. That's way too many across. That's still going to be too many across. I feel like it needs to be... How many am I trying to pack into the small one? 64 of them? That's too many. 32 and 64 sounds better. 2 and 8. Halve them. The system only need to write a commands like debug message and it appears on the screen for about 5 seconds by default. And the next loop, it will print under it. Nice. Nice. I think that type of stuff is definitely going to be the first stuff that I set up for my next project. Because I have none of that for this current project. Why do you say mint? But I want it to be a C++ library that I write it in. So that way I can... So that way I can have the core logic taken and applied to... Ooh. So that fit most of them. I need to scale them down a little bit. Scale them down a little bit. Yeah, I'd want to do it all in... I'd want to do like the core in C++ that actually does the logging and the processing stuff. And then have a UI that's specific to whatever engine I'm using. That just reads the information in that and displays it on screen. Yeah. I was working on a character stats and skill system and got sick and tired of reading the output frame. Yeah. Yeah. Bria bubblegum. Blueberry. Bria bubblegum. Blueberry. Okay. Only runs in debug builds. This also doesn't get built into the exec when you do a release. Yeah, yeah. I've got some stuff like that with the demo, using the demo feature tag. medium 64, 32. See, now, before I had this one as bubblegum blueberry 30 or 64. And now I'd have to update it and change it because I've changed the quantity to 32. But because I've now got it set to the box size, which is medium, or small, I don't need to do anything with that. It's just done. Also had to add a canvas layer and adjust it to a high number, so to always draw on top. Yeah. I generally start my canvas layers between 0 and 100. And whatever I want to be on top, like a debug thing, will be 100. And then whenever I need to do something in between, I'll be like, all right, this one here, I'll set to like, 50 or something. So that way, it's unlikely that I'm ever going to need to change anything, because it's like I need something in between this one and this one. All right, we'll just halve it and we'll put it there. Because you're never gonna have 100 different things on a canvas layer. But if you start with like, okay, well I need this one on top, so I'm gonna put it as 1. And then you need to add something else, but it needs to be under that, but above the base. It's like, all right, well I need to increase that one to 2, do this one to 1. Yeah. I was thinking that I needed to add something so that if one used the plugin and was doing post-processing, I wanted mine to not be part of it. Yeah. Yeah, true. Okay. Get these delivered. Okay, so let's make those smaller. This here, scale by 0.8. Voila. Been fun. Have a small collection of tools now and systems in what I call VRF, Virtual Realm Framework, as part of an add-on. Then breaking it up into core systems and component systems. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's going well. Progressing very well. Oh, that's not being able to concentrate on big projects, have the little bits working. Yeah. And because you got those little bits working, yep, I know what's happened. I need to remove that stocked rotation. But they are going to overlap, so maybe I do... Yep. I know what I need to do for them. I know exactly what I need to do for them. This thing here has a bubblegum blueberry. If I find... Okay. Products bubblegum. If I take this one, I'd go that. Make unique. Quick load. Bubblegum blueberry. Save as. Voila. Stocked. I don't think we're going to have 4 and 16. What up, Maggie? How you doing? I think instead we're going to have 3 and 12. No, because 32 can't be divided by 3. But I do need it to be 3 because they're too long. They're too long to be 4. So we need to do 3. And then we can probably come forward 6 or 8. We can probably do 8 forward. Oh, hang on. Just remembered this one. Not too bad. End of my weekend though. Back to being a corporate slave tomorrow. Yuck. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Hey, look, it's Suzanne. I need to adjust the unlock cost for those two. Howdy doodle, doody. Howdy doodle, every noodle. Okay. Beautiful. Frick yeah. Pop sound is so satisfying. I know, right? There's the pop sound for placing. And the pop sound for taking. It's the exact same pop sound. It's just one's pitched up and one's pitched down. So it's the same pop sound. One of them is pitched up randomly between 1.05 and 1.15, and the other one is pitched down to between 0.8 and 0.9. So that way, every time it goes off, it's the same that I've got in the UI. So that's a different pop there. Yeah. That's my audio manager system. Yeah. Yeah. So my audio manager, you can play the audio cue at a specific pitch. Otherwise, it just plays it as one, like, just standard 1.0 pitch, whatever the sound file has. Yeah. Good pops are good. Good pops are very good. Very good. Now we do need these to be rotated by pi when they are stocked. And the hold position for these can be like 1-5 when we're holding them. I create a resource for the effect. This resource can have multiple streams attached, and the settings made in the resource for random files and random pitch, as well as a setting to adjust the dB if the sound files are slightly different. Interesting. I'm gonna save it this time. But yeah, like this testing is actually going very well. Like, I'm very happy with how well this testing is going. Excellent. One thing I want to make sure of. Beautiful. Making sure that both of them place correctly. Make sure I haven't missed anything for any of them. Excellent. Egg salad scent. Excellent. In other words, let's save that. And then let's get these DVDs. Those are tiny. I can definitely increase the size of those. Especially Where's the noir? DVD Godoggle Noir. I reckon we can go... Well, if we go 3 and 4, that'll give us 12. Inside here, we will have 1, 6, and 2. 2, 2, and 3. Yeah. And 24. Be that. Okay. Pop into here. Go. The DVD case. Now, if we make this, we scale it on everything but the Y by 1.25. We compare that to the bubblegum size. Scaling it by 2 might be too big. That's bigger than the costume pack. And the bobble blocks. That's the bobble containment. If we scale... Get that DVD re-imported. Was playing with the resource being used for both 3D and 2D, and the audio manager will decide where to send it. Interesting. Having the audio manager decide where to send it. See, I like to create dumb things. I like to create dumb things like my audio manager just has like a music, an SFX, a what was it? Well, it just has music and SFX at the moment. But like in another game, I would add ambient and stuff as well, and UI, and I would just have it be like, yep, tell whichever one of these you want to play, and that one to play it. Because that way I'm not making decisions for the user or myself down the track. Yeah. It's like, no, you tell the audio manager where to play it. Dex, thanks for contributing. If we can get to 10 or 12% this morning for the challenge, we might be back on track. But I think by the end of today, we need to be at about 14% to be on track for that goal. So, come on, y'all. You can do it. You can do it. Box rotation's laying flat. I need to copy this again. We need to go to Karen Chaos and the Justice Force. Paste. Paste. Oh, actually, crap. Just remembered. So the DVD noirs. There's DVD case. Quick load. DVD double. Save as. Make unique. Gotta get all these updated. Roy Lee. And Karen Chaos. The recent Rick and Morty episodes, like this season's Rick and Morty episodes, thank you for contributing, Bilbo. I feel like they've been meh. Been pretty meh. Nathan, Pretty the Hag. Roy Lee Poi Lee. Karen Chaos. And Justice Force. Beautiful. Now let's see how those have positioned. It's not even 10 a.m. yet. Not even 10 a.m. We've already fixed up so much stuff. Now the comics I'll also order because I know the comics are correct. Actually, no. Those aren't correct. They are not correct. One, three, three, four. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what it needs to be. Okay, so I might be able to fit 16 and 32 in the boxes. Now on the shelves, just leave it as 12. Cool. I haven't updated you. Okay, yep. Alright, deliveries. Go 16, 32. New Queen Nathan. Where's Karen Chaos? Do I not have Karen Chaos or a Justice Force? Holy shit. How did I miss that? Karen Chaos. feel like this would be accessory. Yes. Accessory. Beautiful. All right. Take a break. Do you want words for the ad break? Are we going to see how well chat can spell? I made a rhyme. All right. Let's see. How good is chat with spelling? Nicely done, Maggie. You show Sammy how to spell. How do you spell nozzle? Yeah, double Z. Yeah. Double Z. Loans. Losses. Nice. Nice. Eons. Nice. Nice. Ones. Well done. Chat has proven that they can spell. I mean, we only got one level, but hey, we're on level 4. On the next ad break. We still haven't done scale word this morning. Scale word. Hat. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah. Chat. Okay. Hats. Hate. I hated that. Get it? Haste. Then we have hasted. Then dehaste. Hardest. Um, Head ass. Needs to have a T in it, Sammy. Headset. Headset. If I spell right. Nicely done, Maggie. We conquered the summit. The summit is beaten. I'm going to do a game of chess too. This is we're making so much progress this morning with these bugs that I'm just gonna take a short little break. I'm gonna take a short little break. That's all. Move that up there. You can't move that now because then I've got your queen. So you're no fun. Boo. Boo. Mr. No Fun over here. Uh-oh. You fool. Let's see. Oh yeah. Chicka chicka. You're trying to beat up an 81-year-old. I don't care. You say I'm trying. I say I'm succeeding. And I will beat up this old man. I'm just constantly pushing the queen back. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go there. You'll take, I'll take. Then you're still defending, so... And you're also defending. Booyah. Booyah. Kashakasha. Yeah. You ain't sneaking through here. I'm gonna push you after I move you here. I don't know what you're... What do you want to do there? Got him! You gonna get him on timeout? Yeah. There wasn't really much they could do, though. Apart from getting whooped, they couldn't do much. How much do I sell the Karen Chaos game for? $50. $50 for 12 of them. No, for 32 of them. No, sorry, $50 each, and there's 32 of them in there. That's a lot. God damn. We're at 1600. $1,600. So if I say 1,200 unlock cost, and this one 600 unlock cost. And then we duplicate this to be Justice Force. Justice Force and Justice Force. Hold on. Where'd it go? Alright, that's fine. Justice Force. Justice Force. Yeah, you are selling for $65 a piece. 65. So $65 a piece. $800. 1600. There we go. You're 21. You're 3. Go. Justice Force. Aaron Chaos. Lovely. He's going super well. So you are Comic 1. You should be Comic 2. You're Comic 3. You're Comic 4. You're Comic 5. This one here will set at level 16. And we'll have Justice Force as level 29. How many are we letting take? Max per visit. We'll go 3 as a max per visit. It's a video game. People go and buy multiple video games if they've got, like, you know, if they've got a couple kids, yeah, and they've got, like, different consoles, maybe, stuff like that. Well, the kids aren't gonna want to share. No, perhaps you should be a better parent and teach them to fucking share. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna ping you, Mike, about an idea that I had, and I want to get your, your opinion on the idea, because I think it would be an interesting idea. Send you through some examples of something that I'm thinking about too. Because I think there's a few streamers that I reckon we could get involved. And I think it would make for some great comedy as well. Let's see, it was a good one. Trying to find a good one that kind of illustrates. I want, maybe this one. Be that. All right. Let's see. There we are. What up, Fanny Slam? Have we fixed every bug yet? We're fixing all the bugs that we've come across so far. And it is looking so good. So good. Thank you for contributing, Fanny Slam. We need like another 1 or 2% to be contributed this stream. So that we can be on track for the 24-hour challenge. For the 24-hour stream. Okay? So if you want me to do a 24-hour stream in like 3 weeks, get putting in channel points. Get on it. Coloring me yellow. And it was all yellow. Isn't that how the song goes? Exact cadence as well. Exact words. Exact beat and rhythm. Nailed it. You're just jealous because you can't do it. Yeah. Ooh, actually, I'm going to check the others too. So with Justice Force and Karen Chaos, there's 1632. Cool. With DVDs, we have Double Noir, 32 and 16. Ow! Nuclear Nathan Noir, 32, 16. Prevy Hag, 16, 32. Roy Lee, 1632, just to make sure. 232, 223. That's what we're missing. 1632. Copy this. And then, where's Nuclear Nathan? $12 and $24. It is $12 and $24. So why am I saying that the box comes with 16 and 32? That's right, because I was increasing it. That's why. Duh. Duh.
Hypnotic, hey hypno, hypnotic, hypno. Hi runs away.
What? Hi runs away. You should have put ellipses after hi. So it was like, hi, runs away. There's that pause there. That was great. Roy Lee, that's the one we need to update. Then we need Karen. But yeah, Mike, I think that idea could be really well if we got the right people to participate.
I had a TTS idea, but I'm scared it'll go on too long. OFLUL.
Go for it. If it goes on for too long, I can always just manually stop it. Then it stocks 12 on the shelf. Yep. But yeah, Mike, I reckon if we got the right people involved to make it funny enough, I reckon that could be a very good... That could be a very good series. You broke it? You broke what? Is the demon not going away? No, the demon's gone. There's no demon there. What do you mean you broke it? Stop trying to break my shit. It refused to talk. You haven't done a TTS command. Oh, Twitch tells me I have. Oh, right. The Twitch message was too long. Yeah. It didn't actually send. Yeah. Twitch has a character limit.
O I A Y O O I A Y O I A Y O O I A Y O I A Y O O I A Y O I A Y O O I A Y.
The cat. Exact same cadence. It was the exact same. I wonder.
U E R U E R U E R.
There you go. There you go, Fanny Slam. Try it again with that. Or, hang on. Don't forget, we still have announcer.
Ooh-ee-ah.
We still have announcer. That voice might be better for it. I have some exciting news to tell you. I got a developer job now. Nice. And this week on Friday, I will be officially assigned with everything I need to do the task. Nice. Nice. Well done. So what job are we talking about here? Is it web dev? Is it APIs? Is it back end of sorts? Is it automation using like DevOps resources and stuff? Is it like QA automation? What are we talking? Web dev? Nice, nice. Good to hear. Getting stuck in it. That $76 is going to be terribly priced. Because these are $8 a piece. 8 by 16. It's going to be a 128. 128. I'm going to set the unlock cost for this to be 100. And for this to be 200. Because 32 is going to be 128 to 56. Yeah, that'll work. Gotta make sure all of our pricing is correct. Because yeah, all the DVDs are $8 a piece. Cool. Cool. What's next? The bubble gum. Sorry, the bobble gum. I need to change the bobble gum pricing. So these are $3.50 a piece. And there's 32 in here. So that's going to be, what, 350, 35, 135, no, 105. 105, so we can drop this down to $90 unlock. And you can be 180 unlock. All right. I want to do an update to my overlay so the secret word is handled through the overlay, and then have a channel redeem that people can use for the secret word. So it no longer is something said through chat, but it's something where people use like a $50 or 50-point channel redeem to guess the word, and there's like a 5 guesses a day limit per person, and a 60-second cooldown or something. And the overlay will tell you if you win or not. I don't think I can do a cooldown per person, can I? On a channel redeem? I don't think that's possible. Yeah, no, it's just a general cooldown. I haven't combed my beard for a couple of days, I don't think. Feels nice. Also, what are you doing with the web dev, Tommy? Are we looking at, is it like a React or an Angular type web dev role, or is it a WordPress, PHP style role? Because web dev isn't just web dev anymore. There's like 4 different types of web. Maybe it's like a .NET Blazor MVC style app. Yeah, could be. Could be. Who knows? Comics should also be corrected now. Five isn't appearing here. Oh, yes it is. 5th edition of Grey Bubble. That needs to change. Get all that delivered. Nice. Nice. It's looking real good. It's all working. Seamlessly. Ooh, that's not right. You're correct. Those ones I'm gonna have to... These ones, this one's correct. But I think I've got some data adjustments that need to be done there. And I've got some material adjustments I need to do on the comic books too. We need to set their backlighting, their back face lighting, so that they're a bit brighter, like the other products. Cool. Kmart shoppers in stitches over X-rated deal on dinosaur balloon for kids. What? Over X-rated detail. They knew what they were doing when they designed this. Bought this balloon for my daughter's birthday. There's something a little off-putting about the blowhole. Oh god. That's funny. That is a little bit funny. That is a little bit funny. Reminds me of flying high or aircraft for others. A second said she'd bought the same dinosaur balloon for her son, but hadn't noticed the placement of the valve. Now this has been pointed out, makes it 10 times funnier. She said, exactly, like there's this kind of person that doesn't notice it because they're not thinking about that type of stuff, and then there's this type of person that does notice it. And because they noticed it, everyone else must clearly have known this as well. I think that's funny. I think that's very funny. That's just... Okay, so you've got the incorrect... Beat. Alright, perfect. You're working correctly. And this will be the last DVD. Cool. So those ones there I need to fix up. Okay. Every time I come here, it's being editor or text program. So it's weird to see the actual game again. And yeah, it's we're at that point where we're going into the code a lot more often. Yeah, we've almost gone through all of the different products and fixed up their positioning and their materials and stuff like that. After we've done that, we can start opening the store, having customers buy these different things, make sure that all works, and also have employees that process things and test out the employee searching customers when they're leaving, make sure it's got like playing the animation correctly, make sure that when the employee is restocking items, it plays the animation for holding the box and the box position is correct for where their hands are and such. Yeah. So, just need to test all that stuff out after. And then, yeah. Oh, that's actually probably the first thing I'm going to do for my next project. We need a single day Bobble Shop redeem so we can force you to play. No. Because there is already a play games all day, which you can redeem. Or play games for rest of stream, which you can redeem. So, but that's the thing. Like, I'm one of those people where if I make something, if I make a game or if I create a website or something like that, I generally don't want to use that website or play that game or anything like that because I've spent the last however long making the damn thing. I know everything about it. I know what to do. It takes the fun away. Yeah, you go into a game not knowing what to expect or not knowing how to do things. If you've built it, you know all of that. So it's like, it's same with my next game. Next game's going to be a puzzle game. I'm going to enjoy making it, but when I release it, I'm going to know how to solve all the puzzles. I'm going to know all the secrets. I'm going to know all the endings. So there's no reason for me to play it because I already know it all. And obviously that's different when it comes to like an RTS or a turn-based strategy game. Stuff like that, it's different. Stuff like that, you can make it, and then you can play it because it's a strategy game and stuff. Like, yeah, it's not like, oh, if I do this, this, and this, I win. I finish the game. Yeah. You make a puzzle game system, then get someone else to design the puzzles. Not with how my next game's gonna be, because my next game, the puzzles, like, the next game's not gonna be like it's not gonna be like an escape room simulator or The Witness or anything like that. It's gonna be like Portal or Talos Principle or such, where the puzzles are specifically there to progress the narrative, to progress the story. So in Portal, the puzzles are set out in a specific way to progress the story, to progress the narrative of Aperture and the company that's doing it all. Yeah. As opposed to, like, The Witness, where, yes, the puzzles are to progress the narrative, but there's no real dialogue or anything. It's more like the puzzles themselves uncover the narrative, sort of thing. Yeah. So my puzzles are going to be very much, you complete these puzzles to progress the narrative. Yeah. I still want the puzzles to be interesting and difficult at times. But, yeah. They are there to facilitate the story. And I feel that makes the puzzle designing even more difficult. Because if you're making a game where it's just solving the puzzles, that's one thing. Making a game where you're solving the puzzles, and those puzzles need to feed the narrative, adds an extra limitation, an extra requirement on it. Ow. That's a great idea. That's for my next game. That'll be fantastic. All right. So, what do we do now? What was I doing? Got all that tested. That's right. The comics. The comics are incorrect. I don't know if it's the comic item data or if it's the comic container data. Because this here, comic 1 has comic 2 mesh. You should have comic 1 mesh. And you have this material, which has no backface lighting. I feel like it should, but we will get to that another time. You should be comic 2. You should be comic 3. You are comic 4. And you are comic 5. Perfect. So that fixes those up. So yeah, it'll be the creatable stuff next and whatnot. All right. So the mugs These. The hot sauce. The blowers. The big thing to test is going to be the posters. That's going to be the big thing to test. I'm dying for the ads to come around because I need to BRB. So, hopefully the ads get here soon. I know they're like 5 minutes away, but... No, BRB. There's a bee in my apartment. I need to BRB. Excellent. Like it. You are correct. There we are. Okay, the next thing we need... Ooh, why you 480? They should not be the same price. They should be a lot more than that. I think it's because I've already set them up. I find it's funny how Aussies like their lamb tender, but their Kiwis like their lamb on Tinder. Oh, I love it. I love it. Nicely done, Mike. I don't eat meat or use dating apps, so I don't get that one, but I don't like it. But you do get the joke because you know that you understand. Yeah. Yeah, but shut up. I think somebody is projecting. Somebody's telling me to shut up, but I think they actually want to shut up. Why is that? Why did that not... What? Ban this marker guy. So angry, Fanny Slam. So angry. Why are you so angry? Don't be angry. Just laugh at the way everyone in the world views New Zealanders. That's all you need to do. Just go, ha ha, ha 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 ha. We are the laughing stock from down under. Alright, here comes the ads. I'm going to give you the words while I burb. Okay. I will be back momentarily. Alright? This is what I come here for. You know it. There's the first word for you. We're on level 4. When I come back, I expect us to be on level 10. Alright? BRB. myself a Vegemite sandwich too. Alright. Going to level 8. Well, it's not that word. There's one word that I know we want to guess. Okay, cool. That one's not in the list. It's not in the list. It's not in the list. Look at that. Nicely done. We'll keep going since it's the last ad break of the day. So. Owners have done so poorly. We are scholars. This is correct. Okay, J is fake. Pons. Oh, there you go. That's one no one ever guesses. Is ions. Now you can guess Snoop. Whose? Spoo. Bios. Ah, nips. Of course, nips. What's with the waiting? It's to prevent bots from like just putting in every word within like 5 seconds. Ions. So that means pion. One more word. Oops. Perfect level. Well done. You fantastic gedunts. Let's keep going. Keep going. There's no more words for this morning, so shit. Huh. Tea is fake. Tea is fake. Maybe. Maybe. Nope, tea is not fake. Tea is not fake. How do you spell hastily? We're not getting this. We're not getting this. The question mark is a hidden word or hidden letter. Hills, mills, bills, kills, pills, gills. Oh no. The hell's the big word? There is no big word. Slightly. BS. BS. That's what I think. BS. Big word being slightly. A single vowel. A single vowel. Well, chat. You fucked it. What else can I say? But you fucked it. There's a big word. I don't know what you want from me. I want you to get a word every single section. Yeah? I'm out of water. So this crashed when I ordered the mugs. I don't know why. Just did. Usually do. Hidden word is throwing me off. No. That's not. Don't go blaming the game. All right. We would all get all the words if the game didn't hide information from us. Okay. The game would be easy if it was easy. You need to have a rotation. All right. Now fix those up. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. I was asked, but did you say it would be easy if it was easy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said that. I did. I did say that. It would be easy if the game was like me. Why? Well, that was wrong. I think I know what's happened. Do that. There we are. All right. Save there. That there's where it breaks. I got one from nil to string. So the mug. So we don't have mugs in here. That's our problem. I think this one here can be mug. Medium. Pretty sure. Yeah. Mugs. Oh. So much progress. So much progress. I'm going to note that bug that I had with that really needs to be fixed. Their collisions. Because that'll probably be the bug we fix tonight, because that's going to be... I think that's going to be a bit of a in-depth one to fix. Okay, the other thing we need to do, default them to be frozen. I booped my cat with some whipped cream on my finger, and it stuck to her nose. She licked it and got scared and ran away. Oh no. Don't torture your cat, Sammy, okay? Don't torture your cat. Let's give her a treat. Okay, these mugs, I can definitely put more on the shelf, and I can fit more in the box. I can definitely fit more in the box. So I can probably do 3 rows of 4 for the mugs. And then putting them on the shelves, we can probably do 4 rows of 3. stocked can be 4 columns, 3 rows. No. Yeah, 4 columns, 3 rows. Delivery layout, I think we can have 3 and 4. And the good thing here is the box rotation. I can actually set this to be like high on 4. And that means that in the box, they'll be turned slightly. So the handle will be like pointing towards a corner. Like if it's the back corner mug, the handle will be pointing to the corner. And then all of the ones in front of it will be doing the same thing. So it gives us that little extra space in the box. So it's just simple. 12.24. This is the small. Ah, 3 and 4 for the delivery layout. All right. I'll probably have it go negative pi on 4. Perfect. Close that out. Okay, so stocked rotation and box rotation are the same. Okay. Let's give this a check. All right. So. Let's be pi plus. There we are. Now, I do need to fix up the texture on those. So, for some reason, this has a black line down it. In Godot. Why does that texture display weirdly? Why? Why is that? You've got the same issue. Even though there's like parts past it. Why? See what I mean? Like, that there, that's where I get the white coming through. Even though that extends well beyond. That's where the seam is. That's where the other seam is. I think what I might do Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Get the mug.
Good night. I go sleep now. Bye.
Good night, Sammy. All right. Okay. Let's see if that texture's better. That looks like I fixed it. Sweet. Let's do the same thing for our Walter Flow mug. Okay. Voila! No more black or white stream straight down where the texture splits. Stop using it. That's an excellent mustache. It is, isn't it? So nice. Love it. It's a bit over a year and a half. Although it's at the point where the ends get weak and they break. So I need to figure out what to do about that. No black strip going straight down there anymore. I love it. Hell yes. Epoxy resin? I mean, I could. I got some hair that's getting away from the wax at the end there. It's I have to fix that up this afternoon. Ooh, actually, I need to document this other bug that we've got. I need to fix that. Fixed up positioning of items in delivery boxes. Corrected many inventory item data files. and fixed Z clipping or products being picked up and put back down in various situations. Bam. So much done. We didn't have to pay for that. I know. If you wanna see Mustache After Dark, then that will be $150,000 US. Mustache After Dark. Alright, let's have a look. See here. Let's go there. That's where we're going to go today. We're going to go to some gameplay. And tonight, we're going to fix up this bug that we have documented here, as well as other problems that we, like other products that we have. But I think this is definitely a big issue that needs to be fixed. This one right here. So yeah, we'll get that fixed first thing tonight, and then after that, we'll keep going with our product data testing. Make sure all the products are working properly, fix up any that aren't, correct positionings and layouts where we need to, all that kind of stuff. All that sort of fun stuff. But yeah. Sounds good. I will see you all in a bit over 5 hours. Have a good one, you good dunce.